what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm. I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free. You know I'm addicted to you, and it's twisted, you've been gifted with the evil voodoo. Got me coming back for more, even when I've been screwed. Dolls full of pins, pierce my heart straight through. I got issues in my head, I like you in my bed, but you keep me on red. Oh, everything is like a test, I better not text or I'll come off desperate.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded? I'm the one who's always sorry, the conclusion, even though I offer all of the solutions. I wish you loved me like I love you, it's stupid. When I'm alone with you I never feel lucid. I wish I wasn't struck by Cupid. I wish when I first saw you I knew this. When I'm with you I feel so useless, I feel diluted, my heart's been wounded. Silhouettes of you are like a taunt, never really know just what you want. With you I don't ever feel calm, I can feel the sweat inside my palms. Play with me like cats and a string. You don't understand the pain it brings. You don't ever wanna give me wings. You don't ever wanna set me free.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing me? And 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 will you get bored of killing me?
I don't really know what comes next, I'm just doing my best, even though I'm so stressed out. Everything just feels like a test that I fail, so depressed when I can't seem to get out. But something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want. I'm inspired by thirst, I'm inspired by worth. I desire your worst, so you can just hide while I work. I ain't tired, you first. I'll write a second, third verse about the lies you go disperse. You never did shit, I know it hurts. Something deep inside won't let me quit. I swear that I'm inspired by all this shit. Tell me that I can and I won't, that's what guides me the most. Fuck your lies, I'll do what I want.
What is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy See the title, you see the thumbnail. So without further ado,
I'm sorry, I couldn't get the binoculars out in time.
Look, well, let's not stand on ceremony, mate. Let's start the show.
all right, let's bring the music down just a little bit so we're not getting drowned out. And turn off the intro. And yeah, man. So the rewards keep coming, bro. I was over on, shout out to Free to Play Old and Gray. I was over on his live earlier, chopping it up as he was helping out the community. So big shout outs to that. Love to see it. And yeah, he had mentioned something about this, and I was like, wait a minute, it's because I didn't go into the forum this morning and nothing. I just been chilling with the fam, and it was like, yeah, man, they got an event coming where you can trade in CTPs for, you know, bad CTPs for good ones and shit. Wait a minute, hold on, what? So yeah, if you have or have had a lot of bad CTPs, Transcendence, well, let's go ahead and get into it. Let's go ahead and get into it, because this is actually pretty good news, yo. And I hope it's something that they plan on bringing back in the future. It's really gonna make rolling brilliance a little more difficult, actually. But we got the June update preparation event. Event number 1, this thing starts 5/27, so tomorrow at 1500 UTC. Convert to your own time zone, so you make sure you don't miss out, through 6/3. So it looks like it's running about a week. Is there 31 days in this month? Yeah. There are 31 days in this month, so this thing's running about a week, exactly 7 days. So make sure you do not miss out. We got some new items coming to the game, and typically this is part of the course. Whenever they give us more inventory slots, they usually fill them up with random shit. But this does not appear to be random, and it's looks like it's also some limited time stuff. So we got a converter activation part. Is an acquirable item and acquirable content. You can get these things in dimension missions and dispatch missions. And then you also have mighty, normal, and brilliant CTP token event. Combine any type of CTP with gold. So this isn't just for crafting brilliance, okay? You can get 100% success rate for all crafting. Please check the material below. So 150,000 gold plus a converter part gets you an advanced material chest. You can craft this thing 70 times. We'll talk more about that later. Normal CTP, looks like you have to use 2 normal CTPs of any type. Will get you and 100,000 gold will get you a normal CTP event token. You can craft this thing up to 2 times. And you get a mighty CTP times 1 of any type. So it looks like you have to use 1 mighty CTP of any type plus 250,000 gold will get you a mighty CTP event token. Okay. You take any 1 type of a brilliant CTP and 500,000 gold, and that will get you a, let me put my mouse up there, that will get you a brilliant CTP event token. Craft limit 1 for the mighty and the brilliant, craft limit 2 for the normal. And then so there is a limitation to this thing. You can take a normal CTP event token plus 50 of the converter parts, and 750,000 gold can get you a selector of any kind. Now we have to look and see what's in the selector. Okay, so very important, but they do have a liberation on the front of this thing, so that's also important. It's not the conquest. So that means we may even be able to select a liberation. So for folks that were looking for libbies, hey, this may be for you. We also got a mighty CTP event token times 1 plus a converter activation part of 100, and 1,000,000 gold will get you a mighty CTP selector. And then for the brilliant CTP selector down here, you can use a brilliant CTP selector token, the converter activation part, and a normal CTP event token, and that will get you a brilliant CTP. So expensive rerolls, no doubt, no doubt. In terms of cost. Now, for the advanced material chest, the advanced material chests contain tier 4, tier 3, and tier 2 potential enhancement materials. Now, I'm not sure if these are tickets, like potential enhancement tickets, or tier 3 or tier 4 tickets, because it says enhancement material, or if it's just the normal CCF, EOD, TCP, Life Seed, Solar Faltine, Carbo, that sort of thing. Okay, so yeah, this looks like a really spicy event. We can talk about the rest of the events later. Give me 1 second while I get the game plugged up. Okay, why is this thing not? Okay. I may have to go through some extracurricular methods in order to get this thing up and running. So give me 1 second. I have to find my little cable. Here it is. Now let me plug my phone up to my computer so I can do this thing wired. Is that why? Because it's on... I reset this thing already. Okay, let's get off the Wi-Fi and then we'll get back onto the Wi-Fi and we'll see if that helps. Otherwise, I may have to do this thing wired. Yeah, I think I am. Okay, let's see if I can force it. Okay, other device. Okay. There we go. There we go. I had to bypass it with my cable in order to force the wireless portion to activate. It's really weird. I will be happy when I finally break down and get my Elgato. But in the meantime, 3 Air U is going to have to do. Okay, let me make sure I'm on the correct stuff here. There, now we've got the game. Cool, cool, cool. I mean, for a wireless program, yeah, I was trying to get that thing to pop up earlier and it just would not. And I meant to actually do that the other day when I saw that pop up. So we got a couple of things to do. Actually, we need to run GBR. Yeah, and I thought for this event quest that's currently going, which I need to go ahead and where is it? Yeah, for this guy, it ends in 16 hours. I have exactly the amount of tokens needed, or I'm 20 off, to be able to craft this premium comic card chest. So that's what we'll be doing. So let's go ahead and run our GBR so we can get that out of the way. Yo, Bubba, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel, my guy. Yeah, and for that 10-year anniversary finale CTP crafting event. So this is probably going to be the last event associated with the anniversary. So if you got any sort of anniversary holdout stuff, now's the time to go ahead and get that stuff done. Oy. We almost got clapped there, or almost got our artifact triggered. We definitely don't want that. Okay, so me and Victor are running neck and neck. Who's this guy running anyway? Ghost Rider. Okay, and he's running her with he's running him with White Fox support. So interesting that he would sacrifice Robbie for, well, he may not have the artifact for Robbie to convert the fire damage. So if not, then that makes perfect sense. Yo, Victor pulled off on your boy. Yeah, he straight up pulled off on me there at the end. Okay, got ourselves a Universal Titan record. That is actually pretty dope. Okay, that's 10 of them there tokens. And what do we have to do for the other 10? Run dispatchers, dimension missions. Yeah, I was thinking about just doing this off stream and then jumping in and just showing you guys. But I don't know. I'll be trying to save stuff for you guys to see, but then, you know, creating the whole content creation side and playing the game, it does get a little bit tricky. Let's go ahead and pick up this this comic card before we do anything else to make sure we don't miss out. Yeah, it does get kind of tricky. Okay, another Scarlet Witch card. I'll take it. Because you're balancing content creation versus missing out on rewards. So you kind of want to save some content to be able to do things so folks can kind of, yeah, it gets a little bit tricky to be able to pull off some of that stuff. Like we already ran our normal ABX ABL stuff. So let's go after some gold, because we wound up spending like 80 million gold yesterday building, oh shit, getting Null and, I mean not Null, the other tier 3 natives, Kang, Gore, and all of them up to 6 stars. Because when they first came out, we passed on those players and said, you know what, we'll build them up slowly. I know Gore was really, really good for PvP when he came out. But honestly, when those tier 3 natives and tier 2 natives that are giga good drop, if you have an answer for them in PvP, you know, back when PvP was just beyond being, was more than just being dominated by a handful of players or a handful of characters, you know, now it's a little bit different because Sentry and Null are so freaking strong, and you really don't have an answer for those types, right? And honestly, I think those sort of characters should be built with a character that they have a distinct disadvantage against. Like a Spidey or a Black Widow being able to kill either Null or Sentry easily. You know, those sort of answers need to be on the developers' minds when they're creating these uber powerful characters. It's fine if they, you know, clap the entire meta, save a character or two. And honestly, there should always be at least one free-to-play option. When they balance the game in that way, it makes spenders want to spend. It makes free-to-players want to engage, right? So that's the trick. Because let's be honest, some of us started out as free to play and slowly converted over to spender. That doesn't get the opportunity to happen for those players. I understand there are those that will forever be free to plays. And that's not what I'm kind of getting at. If you ever want those players that have the potential to become spenders to ever get there, you got to kind of make their life as free to play enjoyable to a degree. Hey, ACF, what's going on, baby? Welcome back to the channel. No long time no see. How you been, brother? You got a blue star on your Ghost Rider Sunday. Bad. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I was hoping to get a second Ghost Rider card, because if I did, then I was going to consider, you know, so this is how I'm kind of thinking about card sets now. The best cards in the game for PvP or PvE, I think, are going to be the zombies, the Ghost Rider card, and then Guardians of the Galaxy Best Story Ever. So whether you have a PvE or PvP account, I think those should kind of be the cards. What's going to make it a PvP deck versus a PvE deck are going to be the other two, right? So, you know, something like Luna Snow and a card that offers the physical attack proc. And then on the PvP side of things, it's probably going to be New Avengers #9. And I'm not quite sure whether or not. So there are 3 HP procs in the game. One is on the Marvel Zombies card, I think, and it's when you're attacking. The other is the New Avengers #9, and it's when you get hit. But then the third one is on the Gwenpool card, and it's when you're dodging. I wonder if all 3 of those procs will proc, because I know the attacking and defending ones both work. I'm not sure about the other HP proc though. So it may be something like the triple HP proc with the all attack proc and Guardians of the Galaxy Best Story Ever. Or if you want to do the 2 HP procs, physical, energy, and all attack for your PvP as well as PvE deck, just one leaning more towards HP. So, you know, for one, you may use something like the Scarlet Witch or the Black Widow card. And then for the other, you may use something like Luna Snow and Crescent, something that'll lend itself more to PvP or PvE versus PvP, because one of those have the HP proc in the top stat, and then the others have energy or all attack in the top stat. You on the zombies game mode now? You been sick, bro? Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you're feeling better soon. Y'all go check out ACF One Nation as well. Check out his YouTube channel. He does a lot of good content on the game. Now, we wound up bouncing the ideas off of each other a lot to kind of check and gauge, like, hey, does this work, kind of thing. Because a lot of it also comes down to what card sets you have, roster configuration, that sort of thing, on what's going to be most beneficial for your account, depending on how you're trying to build it. Because everybody's not trying to build a 2-card deck. Some people are trying to, you know, remain hybrid, especially from a free-to-play standpoint. But make sure y'all are taking advantage of this crafting event, man. I'm gonna try to be on live. I'm kind of in the middle of a transition at work. I got a promotion, so and I'm gonna be working out of a new facility, so I have to transfer. It's closer to home though, so it's not gonna be as long for me to get home, do what I need to do, get on. So it's basically like a 10-minute drive versus, you know, an hour or more. So that's great. So hopefully, you know, it's going to be a lot of work with the promotion and everything, but hopefully it'll kind of put me in a position where I can bring you guys even more content. So that'll be great. Because as you know, what we struggle with the most is time, and especially being a, you know, family man, wife, kid, that sort of thing. It really really eats up a lot of my time. I don't mind it. No, family first, right? But I also have to take care of my other family, and that's you guys. I'm also gonna have to get some mounts to mount these monitors so I can kind of reorient my desk a little bit. What's up, babe?
It literally just held.
It did. I'm glad the cars are in the garage. It's because the temperature changed because of all the rain.
It held and then it knocked down the gate a little further.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. They need to come fix it. They need to come fix that. Have they said anything?
Put a video on TikTok like, what the hell? What the hell is?
So my house, we're renting it. So the gate in behind our house was blown over, and it's a retainer wall that holds up, right? Because it's about a 4.5, 5 foot retainer wall. It's pretty big, and then on top of the retainer wall is a gate, a wooden fence with posts, right? Well, a storm came through
Tornado.
about 2 months ago, and it was packing tornado level winds. My coworker who lives in a trailer, a bunch of their trailers out there got tipped over. She wasn't even at work the next day, but she was okay. It was scary as hell. But that same storm blew our gate over, and it's a connected gate for like the entire block. So if I go out into my backyard and I look right and I look left, there are portions of the gate, you know, our house, it may skip and do the next house. Either way,
Right.
going both ways down the block, and it's just blown over.
Can I eat that?
And the gate is still together. Like none of the wood planks fell off or anything like that. It just bent the poles. it bent the metal posts they were on and blew that shit down. Like Little Red Riding Hood or something. Let's see, you buy 55, but stream because the app won't work. You buy a A55. What's a A55? I have no idea what that is. ACF.
You need to research that.
Is it a computer? Is it a processor for your computer? Like, that's what it sounds like. It sounds like a processor.
Y'all, and we're not good on the app.
Yeah, feel free to like not abbreviate and spell that shit out for your boy.
Old school people, I'm so sorry, y'all.
For your boy. I mean, I understand a lot about technology though. Oh, it's a phone, a Galaxy A55 5G. Okay, yeah, definitely. So you're able to push GBR a lot smoother, more than likely.
Android.
Plus, I know how expensive shit is where you live, ACF. Like, y'all's pricing is bonkers.
Where you live?
Oh, hell. You put me on the spot, babe. I forget. No. No, it's closer. Oh God, where you at, ACF? Where you at? Remind me, bro, because Like I said, I'm old and I get tired.
He really is old. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm not that. Look here. Y'all gonna stop fucking with me about my age.
You got a
goddammit.
hint. Turn 54.
I ain't no 54.
Turn the 54 around, you get your.
I'm not even that. I'm older than that. You tripped to see.
You're
You look.
45. Turn your
See?
numbers around.
No, I'm not. I'm 46. I'll be 47
You'll
this
be
year.
46 this year.
No, I was born in 79. Do the math. It's 2025.
45 birthday.
No, in 2025, it's always one more year because I was born in 79, not 80. So it's always one more. So look, from
We're gonna go check Daddy's record.
it's a 5, right? For 2025.
Yeah.
Add 1 to that. You get 6. So I am 46. I'll be 47.
I know I'm not crazy.
Yeah.
Right? I know I did not have
Trinidad. That's right. Tobago. Yeah. Yeah, cause I was cause you Okay, let's go ahead and pick up this carbo so we can re-roll. I doubt we'll be able to get anything else good, but we'll probably get a good freaking roll. Okay, we're not gonna worry about that. And we're not gonna worry about spending the gold to re-roll it because it will be such a crunch to get enough to roll that up. We're just gonna burn this little old what we got. That's another thing too. If you're in that situation, kind of like how we are, where you kind of feel like it's not enough time for you to refill your cosmic energy or whatever, make sure you burn it so you don't miss out on any of these rewards. Because while they might not be much, for instance, if you don't have a regular way to farm things like Mcron crystals, phoenix feathers, it can be a huge help.
Daddy, you was 46 this year. You turned 46 this year. That's how you know you don't celebrate your birthday.
Listen, I don't.
Y'all, he is 45 right now. He don't celebrate his birthday.
Listen, I don't. It's just a reminder, goddammit. It's just a
well, I keep a track of your birthday.
It's just a reminder. I'm not trying to.
So yeah.
Look here, age ain't nothing but a number.
Spam in that chat when it's June the 15th. Spam in the chat. You are 46.
I don't give a damn. I can still outrun everybody in this house. When you beat me in a foot race, then we can talk about age. I ain't on a cane yet, goddamn.
He will say. But my mama keep track of everybody's age.
Matter of fact, I give you a lead and still come fetch you. And I'm almost 300 pounds.
That's okay, because I'm gonna trip you anyways. Like,
and I'm gonna hurdle that shit like, what's that girl's name? Sydney McLaughlin? Yeah, I'm gonna hurdle that shit just like that, motherfucker. Be hitting them shits. 400-meter hurdles and bust your ass. Nah, actually, I'll probably pull something. Look here, running and hurdling is 2 different things, brother. And I ain't never ran track. So, yeah, we ain't finna do that. We ain't finna attempt to do that.
I don't know how old my husband is.
Look here, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. You went and did that new math on that shit. You went and did that new math on that shit. That's why you left the room when you did it. Like you done left out carrying the one and everything. Oh yeah, we talk shit to each other in this house. I'm sorry. Hey, you gotta be able to joke, man. You gotta be able to joke. Let's see, you got 2 CTPs. Did you see your post on YouTube? No, I didn't, but I can go check it out. My G, I can definitely go do that. So let's see, man, I swear, since September, bro, it's been so busy, and it seems like, wait a minute. What the hell? Oh no. And just when we were at a point where I thought things were gonna calm down, I was kind of put in a position where we sort of had to move. So the promotion is just a result of that, which is wild. But I mean, I am good at my job, so it's not as if I don't feel as if I deserve it. But shout out to my boss, because she actually put the word in for me. So yeah, best motherfucker I've ever worked for, is hands down. Like, and it's not even close. Let's see. Oh, posts. It's probably under your post. Okay, I see the Ghost Rider card. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, wow. Okay, so you got 5% Pierce with a quality 6. What are your optional stats on your Ghost Rider card looking like? That I would kind of know, want to know. I mean, you don't have bad rolls on here. There are a few that could be better. You could have max HP over, I think it's the Ignore Defense. Or Energy Defense, whichever one that is. And then if it's Energy Defense, I think you can roll all defense there. I think it's the Energy Defense can roll to all defense, and the Ignore Defense can roll to HP, and then the physical attack can roll to all attack. But the first one you kind of want to take care of would be the resist. Yeah, that's great. As long as you don't have to crack the quality, that is fucking great, bro. Like, if you're already rocking with the HP proc and the other optional stats you need, that's fucking amazing. Say, bro, I can't read. The new Marvel movie was really funny. Black Widow. That made you laugh a lot. You talking about Thunderbolts? Yeah, the Thunderbolts movie was, I haven't seen it yet, honestly. So can't really tell you. What? Oh, you got that from a booty box, bro? That's nice. The cable card. Oh, and a CTP of Rage. Yeah. You've been rocking out, bro. I thought I was killing it on the rewards. You've been in another Rage. Yeah, you've been killing it, bro. Oh, you got Negasonic. You know I'm looking for her, right? That'll complete my roster. And I cannot find her for nothing. You sit up here and say, I'm almost upset, but I'm not. It's like, damn it, I need that. I need that. But yeah, congrats, bro. Congrats. That knocks a major hurdle off in terms of crystals. I know she's not a good character, but even still, building her up and all of that stuff will help with your roster as far as like the number of characters and that getting that little bit of juice from that. So fantastic. You got yourself a 3-star magic. Could have been better, but at least you got it out the way. Got you another rage. Bro, where are you getting all of these rages? This isn't within like a month. That's bonkers, bro. It's like a rage a week. I know I counted at least 3. And a tier 2 mega advancement ticket. So that, man, say, you are rocking out. Okay, yeah. Rage makes sense for you because you really don't dig in PvP like that for the selector. So yeah. I think I did go with a conquest just because I was looking for a PvP CTP. Now that I think about it, though, I kind of wish I had went with a judgment because I kind of made the decision after the fact with Thor to sort of build him up. So and then of course I didn't know we were getting the tier 4 or the other tier 4, which gave me the opportunity to tier 4 Loki. So, yeah. I'll do that little old shit. Okay, we got a bunch of bios we gotta do something with. What else can we auto? Okay, so we got to open a normal one. Cool. Let's go ahead and do that and get it out of the way. You got a judgment and a rage from the Cosmic Core event. Cool. Oh, bro, that is nice. And then you got the 28-day check-in getting ready to finish. Like if you've been logging in every day, it's either finished for you by now or it'll finish tomorrow, something like that. So that's another CTP for you. And if you get in the plus one, then that's going to be 2. Plus you have the CTP from the special pass. If you haven't gotten that yet. We got ours. It wound up being an egg. So I'm not mad at the egg. Honestly, it's still a good CTP. It's not the best CTP. It's probably like the 3rd best in behind, or maybe the 2nd. No, it's probably the 3rd best CTP for PvP in behind Conquest and Greed, but probably slightly ahead of Authority. I don't know, it's situational because there are so few characters that can benefit from like boosting their HP and the vitality and the healing. Like it works for Jean because she doesn't really prioritize her 3rd skill in PvP, which you kind of need her to. But then the Conquest offers a heal and damage reduction, so you can argue that that may be better for her. And she can function with the Greed, so it really just depends. And she's not at the top of the meta really in PvP anymore anyway, although that could change with X-Men 97 in a heartbeat. Because they always like to make Jean strong in all game modes. So I really wish at this point they would just rework the regen. But I suppose they don't need to if they're gonna make this event a regular thing, because then you'll have something to do with those CTPs other than just feed them to try to make a brilliant. You can actually turn them into something good. Like this is nuts, bro. This is actually freaking nuts. I cannot overstate that, bro. To be able to convert any 2 normal CTPs plus 100,000 gold into these tokens, and then to be able to take these tokens and convert them into a chance at a selector. That is nasty, bro. Or even taking any one mighty and converting it into a mighty token, and then being able to take that token, that one token, and be able to put that with 100,000 of these converter parts. Now the question is, how do you get them? So run a shitload of dimension missions, run a shitload of dispatch using energy. We're gonna have to look and see which one gives the better yields the most, but it's probably gonna be more beneficial for you to run dispatch, I'm thinking. But if they give you like 10 or 15 or 20 of these things per guaranteed like run or some shit like that in dimension missions, I'm not sure. You may wind up really winning on this. It just depends on which one drops more. But at any rate, you can take those parts and put them with so if you've been one of those cats that been saving up your energy, and then you also have a lot of BS CTPs, go to the shop and purchase that $10 hot deal for the 24-hour CTP removal, especially if you have a lot of CTPs. There was a cat in free-to-play Olden Gray when he was doing the reviews today. And it was a cat in there, I forget his name, that had a lot of CTPs that were either in the wrong place, a lot of transcendence, a lot of patience, a lot of regen, right? Or otherwise CTPs that just didn't belong with that particular character, a PvP CTP on a PvE character and vice versa, that sort of thing. Spend the $10 US, pull all of that shit off, and then run dispatch missions like crazy. Have you a couple of characters that can farm, build your team, run dispatch, run dimension missions like crazy, get these converter parts, and then turn all of those bad CTPs, or as many of those bad CTPs as you can, into good ones. It may even require you converting one of them into a mighty if you don't have one. So that's going to be 2 CTPs right there. So you can take a brilliant of any type and convert it into the token. So these are just to convert to the tokens. So you have to convert to the tokens first, and then you have to take the tokens with the parts. So this is 3 CTPs. So you can only do this thing 3 times. That's the drawback. You know, I may actually take that Brilliant Authority off of Surfer and convert it into a Brilliant Judgment, and then give him a Mighty Conquest. Since I have a spare. And then if I can get a Mighty Liberation from this thing, with I don't know, I got a Mighty Transcendence and a Mighty Patience. I'll use one of those. And then with the normal, if I have a normal Transcendence or a normal Patience or a normal Regen, I can take that and convert it. Likewise, if you have a normal Patience, Regen, or anything like that, or Brilliant Patience, Regen, Transcendence, convert all of those. So that would be my advice to all players in this thing. And then with your leftover converter parts, you can craft yourself up a bunch of, looks like tier 3, tier 2, tier 3, and tier 4 materials right here. You can craft up all of that for 150,000 gold per roll, up to 70 times. So that's, depending on how much we're talking, that could possibly be a tier 4 character, or maybe a couple of tier 3 characters. Probably a shitload of tier 2 characters. That, depending on where your roster is, could be very useful for you. Says here, you can get advanced material. Chest contains tier 4, 3, 2, and potential enhancement materials. Okay, so potential enhancement tickets. So there are potential enhancement tickets in that thing, plus the tier 3, tier 4, tier 2 materials. That kind of sucks then, because they're going to be handing out a shitload of them fucking potential enhancement tickets. So, not a fan of that. They just took them fuckers out of the game, and now they want to bring them back. Like, nobody wants them. They're useless. So, can't say I'm a fan of that. Sorry about that. Let me get the game back up. And we also got the World Boss event of the day. We got the art book theme comic card chance up event coming. We got the energy bonus mission coming. I actually changed this thing up a little bit, and they put 250 celestial essence at the end. They could really make that 1,000 celestial essence, and it wouldn't hurt nothing. They could really go 1 for 1 and make it 3,500 celestial essence for spending 3,500 energy. I still don't think it would hurt because the drop rates for artifacts are so, and then the drop rate on repeat artifacts, right? So the Alliance Store event and Double Donation event is coming on the 28th. So Chance Up event is coming as well. I think that's on the 30th. And then the daily gold chest along with group upgrade support. Now, if anybody's done this, because I haven't, spent the crystals on the group upgrade support, how does this actually work? Because I'm kind of confused. I've never done this particular portion of it. Use 100 crystals a day. Watering group. Watering will only be available until day 6. Then you can acquire up to 6 times, and then you get a special gift box of 1,200 crystals. So if it's 100 crystals a day for 6 days, you spend 600 crystals, you get 1,200 back. Is that the way that works? If so, that's actually dope. So we may try that and double up on our crystal count. That's actually a win for free to plays if that's the case. Enchanted Uru Chance Up event, so that thing is still going on as well, and it'll be going until the 4th of June. So you got 9 more events coming. So if that's the case, then we'll probably start seeing sneak peek stuff as early as this Thursday or Wednesday, depending on how big the update is. And it's thundering again over here, so if the stream cuts out, it's probably because the power got knocked out or some shit like that, or the internet got knocked out or some shit like that. If that winds up happening, depending on the severity, we may or may not be back. Just look out for if I create a part 2 and jump back in. Let's get caught up on the chat. Why is this side of the chat not working? That's wild. Okay. Yeah, that's kind of useless if that's not working. Let me test this right quick and see if it populates. Huh. Oh wow, it's not populating. Okay. So we may have to actually close that out and open that up so we can repopulate this chat. I'm sorry about this, you guys. Give me 1 second while I snatch this chat box. Let me get my second chat box back up and running. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Realm Visitor, what's going on? Welcome to the channel. I've done it once, and yeah, it works. Make a bit of crystals back, not much though. Talking about on the Groot support. Yeah, it looks like what they're talking about is pretty legit though. If you're spending 600 crystal or 100 crystals a day for 6 days, that's 600 crystals. And on day 7, you get 1,200 back. That's doubling your crystals. So you effectively can buy a uniform for 600 crystals and still have 50 left over, or 150 left over on discount. So that's actually sounds like a win to me. You know what I mean? And even more of a discount if you're talking just saving till Black Friday. So yeah, I might try that this go round. Maybe they increased it for the anniversary. Who knows? I mean, Groot's pot even looks a little bit different, and I don't remember him having that gold around him either. So, oh yeah, it does. Okay, so it changes with the I'll show you what I'm talking about here. It changes with the event. So the daily reward for 7 days, just doing the gold stuff, the 500,000 gold will give you 5 million gold. And then this one, the 100 crystals gives you 1,200, but the pot sort of changes. So yeah, but I don't know. Maybe they up the crystal amount. 550 crystals in a special gift box can be acquired immediately upon purchase. Oh, so you have to buy this thing? So this costs real money then. And then you have to drop the crystal. Well, that's kind of sucky. They should give like if it's $3, then they should give like, 300 or 400 additional crystals with this. To make it kind of worth, you know what I mean? Now, if it's just from spending crystals, that's different. Am I gonna tier 4 Doom before next year? Definitely. It's just so this is the thing. Yes, we will tier 4 Doom before next year for 2 reasons. One, the new game mode and the ban list, depending on how all this tag shit shakes out, is gonna be really good in certain situations. So I'm gonna need that. But then also you got Doom War coming next year or this year or whenever the case may be. So Doom he's guaranteed to get an upgrade anyway. So it only makes sense to tier 4 him. I doubt they botch his uniform twice. And not that Doom is like horrible, but him not being able to compete with Null and Surfer and the rest, like he should be somewhere in between where Surfer is and where Null and Sentry are. Like he should be squeezing in there, especially God King Doom. Like, come on, dude. We talking about the man that ripped Thanos' spine out his ass, literally, in the comics. Talking about some, you don't even need the Infinity Gauntlet to mess. Okay, you sure? You might want to go get your little old gems and rings and you might want to go get your jewelry. You might want to go get blinged up before you come messing with that dude. So, and yeah, I know it's like, you know, they're not going to get everything comic accurate and this sort of stuff, right? But the balancing for some of this stuff has to be a little bit better. I almost wish the God King Doom uniform was seasonal, because then it would give them a reason to go back and rework it later. Similar to how they did with Thanos and Black Bolt. Even though it took them a year to do it with Thanos. And another uniform dropping for a Tier 2 native. But if Marvel Future Fighters taught us anything, it's that if they do something once, then the possibility of them doing it again exists. They did something similar with, even though it may be far and few between, as long as it's with the characters that need it the most, because you're not going to do all 274 characters, let's be honest. That will require so much of a major overhaul. Ready to beat you in GBR, bro? Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know about that, man. Shit, you hit hard as hell, and you just look. ACL, I ain't finna play with you, bro. You just flexing on me with this Ghost Rider card. You just flexing on me with this. You ready to come beat me up in GBR? Really? Really? More like ready to get my ass kicked. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I don't think I've won one yet against you, bro. I hold up pretty good, but you know, and the gap isn't as far as it used to be. I don't think, because of some of the changes that your boy been over here making. So, yeah. But it's still not close. Like, just from a Pierce perspective, maybe I'm making some gains as far as team up collection with certain specific characters, right? But then it also depends on where your team up collection is with, you know, that sort of thing. Like, I could probably make some headway on your Doom because he doesn't have a team up collection yet. That may change with the Fantastic Four movie, by the way. Even though I know Surfer, Galactus are going to be the big bads, Doom is definitely making like an end credit scene at the bare minimum in that movie. If not, just going to be featured outright, just not in the trappings that we normally see him in. The green cloak, the metal, the mask, all of it. You know, we may not see that. We may see Victor Von Doom in a suit, or Robert Downey Jr. We may see him suited, like, you know, walking around doing the company thing, doing the, you know, entrepreneurial Latverian king sort of thing. You're counting out. It's better than where I'm at. Like if we were to do just a card comparison, like I have you on characters, but as far as cards, bro, you killing it. And then you just unlocked a shitload of fucking CTPs too to boot. Like you are killing it, bro. Like I'm not even at the point with any character where I'm putting up 9 million in ABL. And you're sitting up here with 9-3 with Thanos. With how much time on the clock there? Looks like you still got some time on the clock there, bro. 9-3-3. So right there at the end. I'm not even there yet. So yeah. Yeah, I know you definitely got me on the Pierce because you're plus 20% at least minimum. You know, if not more. We probably have the same amount of things like CTPs. We're probably pretty comparable in. I probably have more characters tier 4, but not by much. And I probably have more characters unlocked, but that's just because I've spent a little more money in the game. So, well, probably a lot more, but still. Most of that was for like things like that, character unlocks, uniforms. Really, my goal was to get, I didn't know you had Shirog's new uniform. Nice. Having that V-pad skill is really, really good for her. Makes being able to accumulate with her way easier because you can just waltz into enough of the damage without getting clapped. Now what you got going on here, bruh? Oh, Mythic Emblem. Hey, don't sleep on Mythic Emblems, bro. I see that Mythic Emblem chest you got a while back. Yeah, I must admit, I need to do more of this, what you're doing, posting the rewards that I like, just screen capping and posting the rewards that I'm getting. Yeah, all attack, all defense, ignore defense, max HP, and crowd control time on the Luna card at quality 6 is nuts. That is absolutely nuts. Yeah, I can't even say that I'm making gains on you in the uniform collection, though, honestly, because you're able to farm more tokens at a higher rate because of your damage, you know what I mean? Let's see, you want to get Surfer to a new uniform girl version or have it be a separate character? Honestly, I would rather it be the same character rather than a separate character. One, because that means you get a free tier 4 female if you already have Surfer at tier 4, of course. But there's no building up of an additional character. Additionally, you don't have to worry about them adding another tier 3 native to the game. Like, it's just a lot of upside to it being a uniform than a new character. You can say 8-bit. Well, tier 3 native, that's going to be better, isn't it? Well, if it's a tier 3 native that's trapped at tier 3, not necessarily. And so you'd be syncing the build of a tier 3 native versus a tier 2 native that you may already have built and just need to get a uniform to Mythic. Maybe it makes them stronger in PvP. Maybe it converts Surfer over to a PvE character. Who knows? Like, the upside is just way more for a uniform than a character. And I guarantee you, if they make it a new character, it's probably going to be a tier 3 native, which will suck. And knowing Netmarble, it'll probably be a tier 3 native that's stuck at tier 3, similar to Kang, similar to Gore. In these types. So, like, where's the win in that for the player? You know what I mean? It's easy to spot the win in it from a uniform perspective. And then on top of that, you get the flexibility of having a universal female, universal male. If they make her a villain, then it'd be a universal female villain. It's just a lot of upside to it. If it winds up converting her into a PvE character, then maybe you can bring your Jean Greys back to PvP if you need it. So, yeah, we're not getting any more of these tokens, so let's go ahead and pick up. Whoa. Oh, that doesn't use boost points. Cool. Okay, so we can do this and hold off and run another GBR. Let's see. Hold up. Let me catch up. Like 23 or 24 tier 4s. Okay, so yeah, you do have more tier 4s than I do. Because I just, Loki makes number 20 for me. So 20 tier 4s, 74 tier 3s, 64 transcendent potential, and 116 tier 2s with one outstanding character with nobody at tier 1. So that's great. I don't have any more tier 1s. And now I need to convert all of the characters that can go beyond tier 2 to that, whether it be transcended or tier 3. I also want tier 4 Athena. Play this game for the sexy women already. I'm not mad at it. I'm not mad at it. You know whose new uniform I'm waiting on, so. And that's my girl right here. Yams, see they hiding back there, yams. But yeah. You know, nothing like the summer uniforms either. I mean, they are pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm just saying. Summer Lilac could be better though, honestly. Let's see. I know he needs a carry. So let's see what's up. Already. Let's rock and roll, baby. Hey, you coming, my guy? I just did. We'll go ahead and run this. This is gonna get blitzed so fast. Matter of fact, let me switch because I don't want him to get dropped because of Gene. You're not able to get in? Let's try one more. There we go. There we go. Oh, Angel tier 4? Hey, a lot of people hate on Angel and they misunderstand him. You know, he's a PvE character because of the support. I think he's just a poorly designed PvE character, honestly. The debuff cleanse, it can be useful in PvE. Like, you don't have to worry about things like bleed and blade twisters and this sort of stuff because you're immediately cleansed a lot of the time. And he hits like a truck, honestly. And he's proc friendly. So I think a lot of people sleep on him. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Let's try this again. Oh, shit. I guess his shit must have fucked up. That sucks. Oh, you got disconnected. Okay. So I guess my boy must still be in the He must still be in the shit. Okay, well, we'll get Bubba in here. And we'll see if my guy come back. He's probably still in that damn lobby. Because he probably didn't get kicked. Yeah, I can go ahead and get my Jean Grey team out of the way. Okay, there he goes. Got 48 boost points. And then the donation hasn't cranked up yet, so. What you say there? I don't know. We'll see, bro. We will see. We're gonna try inviting them one more time, and then if not, we'll get a rando or we'll open it up. One of the two. I'm trying to get my boy Jackass in here because I know he needs the carries. For the tier 4 mats, so I try to carry him whenever possible. Most of the time, our work schedules really don't line up like that. So, okay, I guess I'm just gonna open it up to everybody then. So, first come, first serve, baby. One-on-one with the great one. Come on, we can do that. Let's do that. We can go one-on-one with the great one. We gotta keep the content rolling, guys. So, you know, I can't keep it just sitting chilling. Goodness gracious. Yeah. See there? That's what I'm talking about. You capping, bro. You capping. And now I gotta deal with this bullshit while you get to just sit up there and wreck. That's why you wanted to do this shit. Yeah, let's go one-on-one. I'm gonna be out back yonder. Yeah, not even close. Yeah, not even close. I didn't even do 30%. Not even a quarter? That's ugly. Okay, we still got 48 souls of the foul team to go and pick up. Let's I'm gonna change this team, by the way. Let's get the team right. There we go. Since I know all three of y'all are trying to play. He jumped off again. I'm gonna send you another invite, bub. And this will be the time for me to run Gene also. My account is not in a good, it's not good. I should have beaten you. Bro, we're gonna go look at, hold on. Before we even start this, give me 1 second. We're gonna go look at your cards and we're gonna go look at my cards, okay? Hold on. You gonna shoot me an invite. Say, hold on. Hold on, where you at? Don't be trying to unfriend me and shit. It's like, oh hell, now I can't even find your account. So, your swords, I would probably say our swords are pretty even. Okay. Not character-wise. Cards, on the other hand, you're blowing my cards away. Okay, 25% pierce, the physical attack proc, 92% all attack, 26% physical attack, 45.8% energy attack, with plenty of ignore defense to boot. Okay. And then to top it all off, you got 58% HP. So yeah. And then you got the Ghost Rider card coming. Okay. Like, you could re-roll this thing and get an even better roll on there. I think the energy attack proc is in there. You already got the physical attack proc going on this thing with energy attack. I'd leave it. This card you could probably replace with the Ghost Rider card. You're rocking physical and energy attack on this thing at quality 5. And then this, you're rocking physical attack and energy attack on there on the bottom crafted stats is what I was looking at. Bro, let's look at my card set. Okay, not 25% pierce. So first thing to point out, we'll look at the card effects. We got 19% pierce, so we're lacking 6%. Energy attack is at 32, so we're down there. Physical attack is at 21, so we're down there. I do have the energy attack proc as opposed to your physical attack proc. And then our all attack was only about a 3% difference. Our HP is pretty comparable as well as our ignore defense. But where I'm losing at is the pierce and maybe a little bit on the physical attack as well. Let's see. Yeah. Losing on the physical, energy, and all attack. A little closer on the physical and the energy attack than the, on the physical and the all attack than the energy attack, though. The energy attack, you're beating me by about 13%. The others are 3 and 4. And then 6% pierce difference. And then if you're ever using a physical attack character, you're gonna, it'll cancel each other out, kind of. If you're using an energy attack character, then I'll have a 20% sort of gain whenever that proc goes off. So but other than that, it just becomes a bit of a hill to overcome. So you're rocking that on your Doom with his artifact, which gives 14%. Oh, you got some glory hole loadings on this dude. Okay. Well, just one double energy attack. Your Thanos is still built for PvP or PvE. You got him gloried up as well. Yeah. Like I said, in terms of characters, I don't know. I can't really call that. Like, I have her uniform, the summer joint, so she's maybe a little bit better. But then you have Crescent Tier 4. I have her summer uniform, so maybe a little bit better. And you're not rocking a CTP on her, but then you have her 5-star artifact already. So, there's give and takes, right? I have this guy already Tier 4. And then I already have this guy going to Tier 4. But then you got a mighty CTP on this guy, and then I'm rocking Conquest on both. So like I said, there's give and take. So you don't have Loki Tier 4, but you have him level 80 once again with his artifact. I don't have this. They're just the thing is, I have more of the paywall uniforms, basically, is what I'm really seeing. I don't have this guy Tier 4, but I do have his latest uniform, which kind of isn't necessary. He works better with a rage in this uniform, by the way. And I think you may even have more level 80s than I do. So, yeah, our rosters are sort of comparable in a sense. But then in other ways, it's like, bro, like I don't have probably near about as many insights as you do either. So from a build perspective, it gets pretty insane. I am gonna run some autoplay stuff right quick while I take a quick break, and we will be right back. All right, we are back. My apologies. For the delay, but yeah. We back in this thing. Live and in effect. So we'll cut off the repeat and pick up here after this match. Hopefully Sentry can pull this thing off and he gets clapped. Right there at the end. Right there at the end. But we're still able to pick up. We're back at 5,000. Let's see, we need to go. We'll go do some World Boss and then we'll come back to GBR. See, go ahead and clap this up right quick. Shouldn't take very long. We're really just farming resources for Thor at this point. I also want to be in a position where I have a proper CTP on every character. I know a lot of people are running Storm with I walked into that with Insight or Liberation at this point because she's more of a support character, but her DPS with a Judgment is still pretty good. I mean, let's save that tier 3 for that when he jumps into that iframe. Be able to clap him up anyway. I mean, granted, there are still better characters, but you know, from my account and just for the love that I have for the character, which you know is a little bit different, I know. I will take it. That is about 50 carbo. Go ahead and snatch this up with Rogue as well. Actually, you know what? Let me see something. Crystal. Now let's go ahead and start knocking off this. Now I know a lot of people run a rage on their Hulk, and I'm not telling people to not do that. For my account and where we are, however, I think it's more beneficial for me to run a Mighty Regen. And granted, I know I can even keep the Mighty Regen for somebody else, but honestly, how many characters can really run it? It does help with his survivability and being able to just stand in there and just tank. at higher levels of GBR, and he still puts out pretty solid damage. This is stage 49 gore. And just able to tank that. He did get clapped up there, but that one shots any character. So, you know, not really going to help you there. The Blade Twister kind of held me up, but as you guys can see, the damage is still quite nice. We'll just stand in there and can't get the 5th skill off because we were out of range. This is actually a worse run. We'll go ahead and tank that skill. That's going to cause that proc to go off again. We're still going to be around 15 bars in 30 seconds. So I'm good with that. And honestly, at this level, all of these stage hazards and crap that I've been getting hit with will clap just about any character. I'm not quicker about this. I may get clapped up. Oh, failed to stop gore. I should have switched there closer to the end and just taken the L from Abomination or Red Hulk there, but it's fine. There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay, got kind of held up there. Gonna get hit once. And you can't take 2 of those. But you can at least take 1. And honestly, if I was more efficient with my skills the last time, I probably would have killed all of these guys. But I did a normal rotation, so of course I had to wait for my skills to come off cooldown. Then I probably should have repositioned myself more effectively there, so I could have taken them all out with the 5th skill. A little bit too far to make the turn there. Go ahead and let Surfer deal with that guy. And there you go. Still got some of the Surfer buff up for a little bit there, so that's gonna help. And then we are on our way. So it did take me a few more runs than I would have liked, but now, I really think it just depends on whether you need Hulk PvE or whether you're wanting to have some PvP flexibility for your account. Certain situations he can still do PvP in this uniform, although I think he's probably better in his old uniform. It's just the old uniform doesn't put nearly the DPS out that this one does. But this one doesn't have the hard-hitting iframe ignore 4th skill. So you kind of have to wait until Hulk casts the 3rd and then turns around and maybe catches somebody with the 5th and gets them a snipe off. And it is a continuous attack with a proc on it, but he does have to do the 3rd skill. And the iframe ignore is not the type that that transfers, right? So you can't cast this and then have it apply to the 5th skill. If you could, then Hulk would be freaking broken and amazing. And much more viable with that regen in PvP, I might add. So yeah, other thing that I think people kind of don't take into account is there aren't any HP strikers to scale Hulk's damage in War Boss. So all of that is gonna have to come from things like damage to supervillains, because all attack, physical attack, those don't work on him. Oh, I missed the 5th skill. That's a ton of damage. And building up for the tier 4, tier 3 rotation. Oh, threaded the needle on that one. Debuff removal, took advantage of that. Okay. Don't have to worry about the shenanigans. So he is going a lot faster than Hulk. Wow. Wow. I tried to cut across and got held up. That's my own damn fault. That's my own damn fault. Let's see. Let's do the 5th first. I gotta get used to doing his rotation that way, because I've been doing 3, 5, 4. Instead of 5, 3, 4. I've still been delaying the 5th to get the spikes, but it is a lot easier doing the 5th first. What's good, 8-Bit? Po Boys, what's happening, baby? Text you on Discord for GBR? Okay, ACF. I got you, my guy. Oh yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah, so it's not that a regen isn't viable. And then I know you can also get probably a lot more DPS out of them. But the survivability kind of isn't going to be the same. The flexibility for taking them into doing anything PvE related isn't going to, or PvP related isn't going to be the same. And for me, he still performed well enough in things like World Boss, ABX, maybe not so much GBR anymore with the mighty regen. So, but you can definitely get more HP out of him with the double max HP obelisk with the baby rage proc, but you're not getting the double up of the rage, but you're still getting more HP. So just depends on how you want to run him, my guy. And what purposes you're using them for, if that makes sense. Let's see, we got a couple more World Boss runs, but I don't think I have another combat type that's capable of clearing this high. Yeah, maybe if I had a rage on this guy, but I don't anymore. So I don't know. Let's check them out and see. Oh, you know what? Maybe Moon Knight can clear this high. I think he still has an energy on him. So yeah, King. Oh, super villains. She have a all attack, but I don't think she gives a damage buff. She gives, yeah, reflect and HP. She's got anything on an artifact? Nope. Oh, yeah, that's right. Titania gives a pretty good lead. Don't have any support though. Okay, so I think I know what I'm gonna do. I'm probably gonna give America Chavez support to Hulk because I think it gives more HP. Yeah, everything else is decrease. Let's go somebody else other than Kingpin. Yeah, we'll go this guy. Oh, wow, I haven't played Moon Knight in so long. Was it 354, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Let's get a heal going. Hit 3, 4, 5 right there, so that's up. Oh, okay. I don't think I'm gonna kill all of these guys. Ooh, that was close. Proc came late. Yeah, that's an energy, all right, but ooh. Just not doing very much damage. We haven't even gotten through his first phase yet. Now, I hate to upgrade him to a mighty because one, okay, there's a proc, seems like. Still just not very much damage. Ooh. Yeah, we're more than halfway through the fight, and we're not even... It's like a bar and a half per rotation. And that damage just is not there. There's no way he's clearing that. X-Men 97, if true sounds crazy. I mean... I don't see why it would sound so crazy. They've been sort of delaying it for quite a while now, honestly. Like, if anything, they should have been dropped that update. I figured it was going to get worked in like at the end of the season so they could catch the momentum sort of thing. But they didn't. So they've just been hanging out. And then during the anniversary live stream, they kind of go, well, hey, the update that everybody's been waiting for is on the way. So it's been like almost a year since, well, not since X-Men 97 concluded, but since it launched. Oh crap, I should have went up. Since it launched, right? So all the momentum is kind of gone from the actual show. And then the showrunners have basically said that the next season isn't dropping until 2026. So I'm kind of lost. You know what I mean? I don't know. It's just weird to me. When they really could have just capitalized on the momentum of the show and dropped it either at the beginning when the season first aired, or if you don't want to do spoilers, You could align it with, you know, because they know these things ahead of time. So it's not as if they can't plan for it. So yeah. But then you got people still asking for Agatha all along, and they haven't done that yet either. Ooh. Let me get out of the way before I get clapped up. $132 BAM is crazy. Like, so for anybody that's wondering, like, yeah, get to the point where you can clear World Boss Legend 5 times. That's going to accelerate your entire roster growth. Even if you're still looking and trying to, you know, climb that tier 3 barrier. Wow, she tanked all of that. Can't get hit no more though. At least until I'm able to heal. That should get her back up. Okay. I was gonna say at least close to full health. Okay, clapped up. Yes, sir. Easy peasy. Nice, 76 life seed. That was, yeah. Okay, definitely will take that. Hey, looks like we're getting a chance to take advantage of Loki early. Nice, 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 nice. Loving it. Loving it. And it is ABL, so it isn't going to be an amazing score. I think yesterday when I tested him, we clocked in at around 4 million. I think Thanos was definitely doing more. But like I say, it depends on what you're trying to get out of your account. If you're trying to get flexibility out of your account, then it definitely makes more sense, at least in my opinion, to you know, have Loki do your ABL duties, and then have Thanos at this point helping out in PvP. I really couldn't recommend that before this new game mode, but now that we have a little bit more flexibility and not knowing how this ban list is going to turn out, I think it's a pretty safe option, at least for now. And that could change as we get more updates. this sort of thing, and you may find yourself switching back. Jesus, Luna is already about to crack 10 million. That broke twice in the same go round, bro. She gonna be able to break 12 million? Yo, nice. Nice. Ooh, 12 and a quarter, 12.3. Wow. That is nice. We are really pushing 13 million now. Okay. Let's throw my guy Loki out there. And who would be the best lead for this guy? There we go. Found her. They actually screwed that up off the rip. That's 5 cancel, 3 cancel, 4 cancel, 2. I think we're splashing in the 2. Yeah. Cool, she doesn't take forever to break him. The rage proc was late though. Okay, we were able to finagle that. That wasn't bad at all. Okay. It's the rage proc. I was late, very late. And I cast that tier 3 in a bad spot. Hey, that actually worked. Wow, he's way out of range. Yeah, that kind of sucked right there. Not missing a light, am I? Okay, there we go. Nice. Tier 3 has pretty good damage on it. Let it play out for a little bit. We almost cracked 5 million with him. Almost. Not bad. Not bad at all. Hey, that is not a bad comic card. Okay. I think we are just about out of stuff. See, hope Sinister gets something good for PvP. If he's part of X-Men 97, on some good news, I got your 5th sword at rank 6 today. Hey, congrats, bro. Congrats. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else that I can do without using boost points. So let's go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, ACF said to hold on, let me see if I can get Discord open right quick. I don't really message very much from this thing. Oh. See if he sees it. Mark all is read, view friend requests. For me, mentions. Let's see here. Okay, here it is. There. So while we're waiting on that, we can talk some more about this stuff. I've been screaming this for a while now, but Emma Frost and Medusa are the outstanding characters from this poll that they had a while back. This is actually a couple of years ago. The poll results released January 9th, 2024. So I believe the poll was like in the previous year, like 6 or 8 months prior to, somewhere around there. So we're talking late 2023, if I'm not mistaken. Like mid to late 2023. So the only outstanding characters from this thing that haven't gotten a tier 4 yet are Medusa and Emma Frost. Because Emma wasn't heavily featured in X-Men 97, I'm banking that she's probably not going to be part of the X-Men 97 update, and she's probably, we'll get some randos in her, she's probably going to be more so part of the, or they'll probably come up with a mutants versus Inhumans. They've done this a lot with Faction Battle over the years. It kind of makes sense for them to do it again. In terms of an update for these two characters, they could make it a two-part thing. Hit the Inhumans one go-round, hit the mutants another go-round. And that will allow for them to touch on a lot of Inhumans that need a tier 4 like Medusa or Karnak or any of these sorts of Moon Girl, all of them, right? I think Karnak's still stuck at tier 2. Gorgon's still stuck at tier 2. Oh wow. I guess they don't need any help. Let me sit back and talk then. Yeah, I gotta break myself out of there. I can't just. Can't just sit back and do nothing. Even though I know I'm coming in last on this one. 5% of the damage. Wow. This is what I mean when I say I know my cards are lagging behind. That Pierce makes up so much of the damage pool, it's not even funny. If we were talking 2 or 3%, then that's one thing. But, you know, more than that, you're really pushing it. Okay. More pickups. But yeah, I would not mind Sinister Tier 4. That would be nice. A uniform for Madeline and Cyclops would also be nice. Tier 3 Exodus. If they could figure out a way to work that into the mix. Or transcend it. Or transcend it. I think after the wait, I know it would suck from a book perspective, but I think he would just be stronger at tier 3. Typically tier 3s are slightly, especially if they can ramp that tier 3 pretty quick and it provides a substantial damage bump. Then of course it'll just be available to you more. So let me see. Let's push a little bit more Cosmic Core. no, we don't actually want the rewards. I'm just figuring I'm probably not going to be able to fill this thing up again. But it looks like I'm getting some pretty good RNG. I just didn't want to waste the crystals in trying. So yeah. And even if we fill it up, we're not going to re-roll that thing again. Just because the points won't be there, I'm thinking. Let's see, his hella is probably right there. So we'll do that. And then we'll put Sentry against that team. Hopefully you can take this Wolverine out. Because that's sort of the real hurdle. That and yeah, that's sort of the real hurdle there. Because you know, Adam, I'm not really worried about Ghost Rider. Even though he hits hard, it's mostly for supervillains, so I really wasn't worried about that either. Okay. Got the res, but we're 2-on-1. Nice. Okay, looks like we might get a clean sweep here, folks. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Nice. Okay, let's try to punch up a little bit. Let's see. Okay, so he's got Hella down there buffing a villain team. So we definitely need to make sure we're matched up villains down there. These guys usually do pretty good against surfer teams. Yeah, swapping that, I could be trading 2 L's. I'm not sure who that mystery team is, but whoever it is, Reflect should work. Okay, he doesn't have the symbiote buff. Interesting. Still wasn't able to pull it off though. Hopefully we will get up on his Sentry team with the Hella buff. Ooh. Okay, pop the 5th. Pop the 2. Come on, let's go. Yeah. 1 life with Sentry. Nice. Oh, every time, bro. Every time I seem to drop a match like that. That freaking sucks, bro. God, they need to fix that. They definitely need to address that. Because that's a lot of rewards you wound up losing. Give people the opportunity to rematch it. Similar to how, yeah, see, they're just giving me the tokens. Yeah, give people the opportunity to rematch that, man. Now I gotta figure this thing out again. Okay, so there's this Hella on a hero villain team. Oh, that's gonna be a sort of difficult matchup because the team that I would normally tackle that with, yeah, I think I'm gonna skip this guy. He did some slick shit there. With the Hella Wolverine Surfer team. That's gonna be kind of a difficult matchup because the team that you would normally take that out with would be heroes, but you're gonna be at a disadvantage. Yeah, I could throw Null at that team and probably do good. But you're talking about Null going at it with a Wolverine and a Surfer, possibly getting sniped by either Reflect or that long fifth skill from Wolverine. It's pretty dangerous territory. Okay, Hella's probably his hidden team here. I feel like I can get the ups there. That's probably gonna have to work something like that. Not really worried about the Cap Wolverine team because he's not rocking X23 on there. Wow. Was not expecting that. So this is gonna get real interesting. Oh wow, he zeroed my sentry. Okay. So sentry's really gonna have to hold up. That was kind of a bad matchup. Yep. There's this Hella buffs, but that's not gonna be enough. Okay, so this is gonna come down to the last two. I feel pretty confident in this team though. So yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is easy peasy. But he's top heavy, but he don't got nothing on that back end, baby. Nice. Oh wow, this is just free points. Yeah, we gonna take advantage of that. I'm not fair. That's just free points. Give me 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I have no idea what that was about. Oh, that's what that was about. Okay. So whilst I was not paying attention, my damn what's the name cut off. So let's see. Give me 1 second, folks. Wow. It's nonsense again. Okay, let me see. Plugging this thing up directly. Cheated again. Oh, wow. That explains a lot. It's thundering again over here. So, like I said earlier, that we forced it. Let's see here. Let's see if I can. There we go. Okay, just another second or two. I can see what's going on. There we go. All right. Sorry about that, folks. Technical issues. I did not mean to re-roll that. Let's see here. Who do we have? We have Ella's probably hidden. We got an old school Carnage. Huh. Interesting. Okay, we've got Coulson and Colossus on Sentry. That's a little bit different. We've got Hela on Thanos. So that team is all about killing heroes. And then we got Sleeper. Sleeper with Agent Venom. Interesting. We'll try this team. Oh, I kind of like that matchup. I kind of want to see how that's going to turn out. This is probably his Sentry, but they're probably built to kill heroes, so let's do that. And yeah, we'll see if Thanos can deal with Surfer. So we'll try this team on for size. While I warm up my coffee. Okay, we took an L in the first one. Oh. Looks like we're gonna get an easy win in the second one. I was not expecting to see an Adam Hulk team. That's definitely different. And now Sentry and Hela, just where I thought. Oh, but we got the kill on Sentry. Can we get him off the res? Surfer tried to hold on, bro. He tried to hold on. He tried to hold out. Wow, I'm wondering if he'll function better with a conquest. He's got a brilliant authority. Does my Surfer. So kind of wondering, is it time to switch him over to a Mighty Conquest and see if I get just a little more mileage out of him. I don't know. That's going to be an interesting 24 hours. We're going to have extra crystals to refill and refresh so we can really get in and do some good testing. And that's the other thing too. They've been giving a lot of tier 2 natives and tier 3 natives updates lately, more so than the other classes. Oh, we lost it again? Wow, what in the world? We might have to run straight wired because apparently there is something going on with the wireless. So let's just get plugged in. We've tried twice, so give me one sec, folks. Sorry about all of the technical difficulties. It is raining, thundering over here quite a bit. So my wife was all like, "Are you sure you want to stream in the middle of a thunderstorm?" Oh yeah, you know, sure, why not? Well, I said the worst of it's kind of past us, but every now and again you will hear some rumblings going outside. But I think now that we're hardwired, we should be okay. Okay, here we go. And I was actually out of the room, so let's see here. How are we gonna arrange this? Now, I don't know about you guys, but I do like the fact that this game mode does take some thought with your lineups. I like that matchup right there. The Deadpool, Wolverine. I actually kind of like that matchup with like this matchup better, actually, because that's all villains, so that cuts hella out completely. The hidden team is probably the Sentry team, so I could go head up with his Sentry, but I don't think I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna drop my Sentry down. To deal with these guys just in case. Yeah. I probably could have flipped Thanos and Surfer. Had Surfer coming out third. I was not expecting that. Okay, this is going to be really interesting now, because we're probably not going to get the dub here. I know Thanos was trying to hold out there a little bit. Okay, this I feel pretty confident in, but we might get wiped. Yeah. Okay, surfer's rezzed. Okay, now we have to worry about the res from his dot doom. Oh, it's 1-on-1 now, but we actually got the kill, sir. Adam did enough before he got clapped. So it's 2-2. I kind of like, well, no, I don't like my odds here because Hella's buff is not effective enough, and that's going to be the difference in the fight, it looks like. Oh, we actually got the dub. We actually got the dub. So, yeah. Still feel like I could have aligned that better to where we could have won in 4 instead of dragging that one out. Kind of see some things that I can take advantage of on a couple of these teams. Let's try this. Okay, let's make a quick change to one of these team sets. I know I'm losing the debuff removal. But I'm gaining HP and reflect reduction. And I think situationally, it just makes a lot more sense. And if you really want to get into this game mode, you can do this with a lot more fights to gain a bit more advantage, but it is a lot. Where is America Chavez? Already participating. So she should be on the awakened side, under the level 70 cap. Yeah, that's Cersei, isn't it? Yeah. That is wild. She's not in here. Either that or I'm completely blind. So look for her under leader. See if she's there. This may have her miscategorized. I mean, she does have a leadership, but I think it's only like 24 or 30% all attack. Maybe some other stuff sprinkled on there. Don't see her. They don't have a search option either. There she is. Jesus. Absolutely nuts. Wow, here we go again with this thing not working. Thing need to update because last time it was doing all this crap. Let me check something. I actually hate when the damn thing does that. Yep. Update it. Do that. Conscious. Let's close this. Get back on the wildest digs about incident. There we go. Cool. Okay, we should be with a lot less shenanigans now. Plug it back up. There we go. I do apologize about all the technical stuff. Clear advantage, but we're not gonna take advantage again. We can't do it twice. We can't do it twice. Actually, I think that's the team that I was looking at. Okay, rock and reflect, so the reflect reduction really isn't too much for him there, but we can put the reflect down here. This team. One house on the back end. Yeah. I know what I'm dealing with in that first team. Thanos is holding up well. Not enough though. Couldn't crack that artifact, so. This is a bad matchup. I was not paying attention to where his hella was. We may get him. No. I don't even think we've gotten through one of his lives yet. Oh, he's rocking over 500,000 HP also. So, yep, this was a bad matchup. And that along with the Colossus passive, so we're down 2-0. Where I was looking to be 1-1. Okay, we still have not. No, this is, yeah, we're going to get swept. Yep. As Jar Jar Binks would say, bad planning. Any help here would be hot. Let's see. Hella with Colossus and Sentry again. Is this the same guy? Looks like the same guy, almost. Oh no, his, yeah. Maybe we get lucky there. We definitely want the Reflect Redux right there. We want Sentry against heroes. So yeah, looks like Noel versus Noel at the end. Halloween seasonal uniform hybrid for Dormammu. Nice. We pulled it off. Was waiting for you to message me. Yeah, I did. Yeah, we can jump into some GBR. Let me finish this up and then we can go do that. Oh, wow. Over here dropping shit. Okay. Ooh, looks like we're gonna take the L here, even with the Reflect Redux. It's just too much. Gotta be safe. Don't forget to send you the thing. Like Julie. Julie, do the thing. Okay, we got 2 more left. How are we gonna run this one? 1276. Okay, we got a little Reflect Redux going on there. Pretty slick stuff. Got the Strife thing going on as well, which means Colossus is probably on the hidden team with Sentry and Hela. Been seeing that a lot. The Strife Sentry Hela, I mean the Sentry Hela Colossus thing. So also interesting. Got yourself a Ghost Rider team. So that team's built for killing villains, so I definitely want to make sure I put Sentry against that. That'll be an easy clap for him. with the Hella buff. If we can get that deep, we're gonna have to make it past the first 3 teams, and that Widow Atom Surfer thing is not to be underestimated. So this could, I mean, it looks to be tier 4s all around, with the exception of the hidden team. And pretty good, probably pretty good built PvP tier 4s at that can hold their own without all of the buffs and supports and passives. So let's see, we got ourselves a Hella Nick Fury. Interesting. You're hitting for heroes and villains. That would be the same if you were rocking Colossus. I mean, not Colossus. Ooh. Just had a thought. Yeah, let's get White Fox out of here, because she does offer a lot with the chain hit and all of that stuff. But I'm also finding it where my Sentry is struggling to survive sometimes. So I do get the superhero, supervillain damage reduction to go along with what I'm getting from Hella for the super villain side. I'm also getting the chain hit and the ignore dodge and a shot of all attack with the Kamiho stance, as well as her artifact. I mean, not artifact, as well as her CTP. But if I run something like Coulson instead, I would get the 30% HP with the damage reduction of 20%. That will help with his CTP of Conquest and may synergize with it better. In addition to that, I'm going to get the guaranteed crit rate, which will kind of make up for some of what I'm losing from the Camille stance, along with so the super villain, and then little bit of damage reduction loss on the super villain side, along with the attack. But I think what I'll be gaining in survivability may be worth it. So I don't know. Let's check it out. Oh, where is he? They're right next to each other. That's funny. Let's see. I think he has a support artifact also. So that's something else to take into account if you have his artifact. Although it's damage to boss types, it does give some ignore dodge rate, which is useful in PvP against dodgy type characters. And then he has same thing, insight. So not really losing much there. So that might be a little bit better for him. Still probably gonna put my null team here. And I don't see a team with a mix on it of superheroes and supervillains that oh, wait a minute. What about that? Gotta worry about killing myself to reflect. Maybe the Thanos Doom team might be a little more that speed, and if that's the case, then I need to flip that. Let's go get them. Hard for fun for the first 2 weeks, but your account is mainly PvE. Yeah, I can see it. For an account that's mainly PvE focused, it's going to be hard to have fun here. But that's also why I think if the character has PvP potential, it may not be a bad idea to build them in that way. One, because of the ability to farm tier 4 mats here, right? That can't be understated. And then, you know, you can also farm CTPs from this game mode as well. So I think from that perspective, everybody should be playing in order to get those tokens at a bare minimum. Because it's just going to help your roster out all around. And we typically have way more options for PvE characters than we do for PvP characters. So that's kind of why I'm like, well, if the character should be, you know, if you can build them for PvP like Doom or bad examples, but Apocalypse, then they kind of should be built in that way. And then you figure out something else to do your, you know, human universal villain content with. I mean, similar to the choice that I had to make with Thanos. I had to switch uniforms, stick him back in PvP, and you know, Thanos is kind of a more egregious example of that. Thanos, Wolverine, you know, Deadpool, even they're a little more egregious examples of that because you have to have the other uniform. Whereas with a character like Doom, it's just switching an obelisk or switching a CTP, I mean. So I mean, even for the whales, if you're doing like level 99 world boss, let's say, then you only need those requisite characters to be able to make those clears every day, right? If we're talking like super max rewards. And if you're talking about climbing, then, you know, you may not have 5 clears of that particular type to do the content anyway. So if they keep going like this, you're probably going to need a lot more flexibility in the PvE side of your roster, or in the PvP side of your roster, than the PvE side. I think for most accounts. But again, we're talking like one particular game mode, so. Interesting. Okay, we'll do this. That'll be an easy take. That's probably his Sentry team. Rocking supervillains there, so that may be an easy take. I have no idea who he's rocking there. Definitely gonna have to do that. And yeah, we'll rock it out like that and see if we can pull off a dub. We're front loaded, but I know the first two are gonna be pretty easy. Or at least they should be. Okay, cool beans. We got hero buffs, we got villain buffs, and debuffs. So this one should also be pretty easy because we nullified Hela, and she lasted the longest. Wow, that's wild. This is where it gets kind of sketchy because he's got Null coming up next. Oh, we got the kill on him though. Okay, yeah, wasn't enough. Okay, Thanos is definitely not gonna be cut out for this, but and not with all of those buffs that they're getting from the symbiote passive. So yeah, and 3 tier 4s at that. Okay, we got the reflect reduction with characters that are pretty decent at killing Silver Surfer. So this is where I figured this matchup may favor me, but cool. Got the artifact pop for both characters, but they were able to hold on. We do have a 5-star artifact on our Deadpool, so that helps a lot. No refill entry. Hey, let's do some fragment farming. Get these headphones back on so I can hear what's going on. I've just been sitting here chilling. Sometimes I'll take them off. Not that they're uncomfortable, but a lot of times I'll be up and down and not necessarily sitting in front of the computer because I do have a little bit of wireless capability. So that's kind of what I like about the program that I run. Even though it can be a headache, it does allow me to be wireless with my device. And the quality is pretty good. No, I haven't forgot ACF. I'm gonna jump in there. I'm not gonna do all of them, but I saw my boost points were pretty close, so I kind of want to wait till I can get a double up at least. So, yo, DJ, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel, bro. You gotta go? Yeah, I'm at like 34 boost points. I'm just waiting until it fills up to 40. So that's just a few minutes. Actually, let's go ahead and do this because I don't have to use boost points. Yeah. Let's see. There you go. Miles lit his own. See if we can get him in here too. Hey, I already did. I gotta wait for it to refresh. Yeah, I'll shoot you another one. There you go. Yeah, Miles should be refreshing here in a second too. Okay. We'll go ahead and send everybody. If they don't drop in by the time it refreshes, then we'll do it twice. On that second time, if nobody drops in, we'll yeah, they're about to all pop up. I think it's like 1 minute. Okay, we'll invite all. If they don't pop up by that time, then we'll go ahead and open up the room. The new event looks dope, man. Say, bro, trading in and being able to get 3 CTPs, including a brilliant and a mighty in selector form, bro, is bonkers. Like, just think, if you've been oh, no, we don't want to do that. If you've been waiting to get a conquest, an insight, not an well, maybe, a liberation even, and it looks like based on the we'll go over and check it out after this GBR, because we have been talking about this thing. Shout out to Free to Play Old and Gray. He mentioned this in the live stream earlier. I was in there chilling. Chopping it up with him while he was doing reviews and such. And yeah, he had mentioned something about the event. I had no idea, bro. That you, Angela? Oh, I guess not. Well, I guess I'm in last place. It's like, damn, if it's a cat that needs carrying, then you know, at least I might have that advantage, but I leave my bird over there. Give him the bird. I'm gonna make sure I clap that dude over there before I leave. I was trying to catch up. You didn't walk me that bad that time. But I think that's kind of the difference. Like, if you were looking at that, Angelo, you were like 5%. I should have stayed on the screen. You were like 5% difference in terms of damage, right? From me to you. You were rocking Doom. I was rocking Gene, right? So that represents a hell of a difference in damage output. considering you have, you know, more attack, more pierce. You see what I'm saying? Like, that is a hell of a difference in damage output from Gene to Doom. Yeah, you were still ahead, but it was only by 5% with that much more attack and pierce, bro. Doom should be hitting way harder. You should blew me out of the fucking water. So that's kind of why I've been, I guess, hesitant to build Doom, because it's like, well, he'd be a mediocre tier 4 at best for me in PvE, and I really don't see the use for him in PvP until this game mode came. So now I'm kind of considering maybe putting a conquest on him or some shit like that and letting him rock out. It would be nice if there was a week when Sentry and Null were both banned in PvP or in Timeline. There are those boost points. Oh, wait a minute. I need to invite you, don't I? Yeah. So yeah, it would be nice if yeah, I know Doom is strong. He still hits hard. I'm not saying that he doesn't, but I am saying like that is a drastic difference, bro. You got me by 6% pierce. And well, I take that back. Hold on. I take that back. Oh, she is not part of the X-Force collection. So, and she's not a part of any other collection either. Yeah, so, yeah, 6% pierce difference. Doom is also not a part of a team-up collection. So, yeah, Doom is also not a part of a team-up collection. So there's no difference in pierce or extra attack stats or any of this other wonky shit going on. Maybe with the emblems, you may have some emblems built up that I don't, or vice versa. Damn, I don't have anything that can hold that Ghost Rider team. Let's throw Loki at this thing. And yes, I know Loki isn't GBR meta. But until I get Thor, and I kind of want a judgment on my Thor over a rage. But I'm gonna test it and see What he performs better with, a rage or a judgment in ABX, ABL, GBR, War Boss. No, we not in last place. Even though Angelo is wrecking. What is this guy's MRKKO 2763? Mr. KKO 2763. Okay, sacked your artifact. Okay, now I'm gonna go look at this cat's Pierce, right? In comparison to mine, in comparison to yours. You're both using the Ghost Rider, same team, but he was only able to put up 5% of the damage. Now, mind you, you're rocking well over 100% all attack, either way, whether it be physical or energy. Okay? I mean, and granted, so am I. It's just the Pierce that's the difference, right? And a little bit of attack here and there. But just those, what is it, 1, 2, just those 4 stars, bro. And a little, I think your quality on your cards is slightly better. Not by much. And granted, are there better card sets than yours out there? Of course. Of course. You got a lot of work to do. I got a lot of work to do. I tell you what, if I get this all attack proc, this physical attack proc, and this energy attack proc rocking on my man, say, hey, we will have ourselves something, baby. Yeah, there you go. Gotta pull you out of the hiding spot. But yeah, you're no lower than 5 quality off rip on any one card, and you only have it for 1 card. Everything else is 6 or better, or quality 6. So that makes a huge difference as well when you start talking, you know, yeah, I got a quality 7, a quality 4, 2 quality 6s, quality 5. I guess you could say it kind of balances out a little bit. I don't know. I don't know. Like, it's little incremental stuff, bro. It's not much, but it is. And I broke my Luna card. That's the other thing. So I've been working to fix it. Once I get my Luna card fixed, get a couple other things sorted out, we'll be okay. Why not? She's been underestimated before. And those are some nice buffs on her. 50% blast. Now, I don't think she can convert. Can she do that? I can't go check. I kind of want to. Okay, increase all elemental damage, but she can't convert elemental damage into damage. Oh, if they put that on her new uniform, bro, where she can convert her elemental damage into damage. Oh, 1 minute? Okay. Well, here, I'll carry these guys. Well, I don't know. They might not need carrying. Oh, this is a smart setup. Putting her first. I can run up, cast this third skill, and then switch. Whoa. Okay, they ain't playing. Wow. Take off with it. Yeah. They was not playing. So that was Gambit out there doing all that wrecking. That's kind of who I need to cheer for, is the Fantastic Four. And get them out of the way. Who do we have left? Got Strange. I think we still have Magneto. Yep, we still got Luna. Yeah, so we got a few. I don't think Thor is ready. Yeah, I do not think Thor is ready. I gotta shoot you another invite? Okay. Let me shoot out the general invite. Yeah. I mean, it happens a lot, honestly. Me getting carried in GBR, bro, it's so many people out there with like 25% Pierce. Like that 6% makes a huge difference. It makes such a huge difference, bro. Like maybe if I had tier 4 cable, I could come close depending on who you were using. So there's that. Storm, there's just simply too big of a DPS gap with a lot of characters, even though her DPS is still decent. I got Han Solo GBR with her. That's why she's on the team. Are there more effective characters to use? Yeah, but I like Storm, so. Should never have to apologize for using characters that you love. So You know, while I might give ACF hell about Doom, I get it because I'm a huge Doctor Doom fan. I damn near pulled the trigger on that motherfucker my damn self. So, and still might. You know what I mean? Like you was high-siding earlier, man. Am I going to tear for Doom before the end of the year? Yes. The answer is yes. We're definitely going to be doing that. So there, I answered your I answered your question. Now I'm chilling though, bro. But I mean, I can't lie. He is strong. The other thing too is because he's a rage character. I don't have enough rages really to go around for characters like him, Black Panther, all these characters that I would love to tier 4. I brought that up in the live stream earlier when me and Free to Play were talking, and you know, I had said, well, you know, it's not that the energy and the destruction are bad CTPs, they just haven't been coming out with very many characters that can utilize them properly. That's also what makes characters like Spidey, Miles Morales, and Gwenpool so clutch, because you can put a regular proc on them and they'll function just fine. So you know, characters like them, Cable, those Sharon Rogers, they're always clutch for being able to use that. That's what kind of sucks about the new Gambit uniform also, because you have to use this guy with a rage for two simple reasons actually, and that's because of the wind up on the 3. If you cancel that thing too early, you won't get that Sentinel to drop. It's actually dropping every time now. Okay, so they must have cleaned that up. Or was it the 4th skill? Yeah, that's what it is. If you cancel the 4 too early, you won't get the card. So it's a slight delay there. And then with the wind up on the 5th, it makes it really difficult to time that thing with the damage proc. And then if you start talking about throwing in the 6 and the 7 as well, with the delay that you have to do, it's like you'll hardly ever get a damage proc to hit that. You know, even if you do something like 3/4 delay cancel, awaken skill, tier 4, then proc on the 5 like really fast, you may get a damage proc to line up with that, but that's going to be difficult. To probably do the 4 first and maybe get it to line up that way, but then you risk proccing early on the 3rd skill. So as soon as that and see, I missed the cards there, so it's really, really tricky to play this guy with a damage proc now. You kind of have to wait until his hand comes up with that staff in order to cancel. So for a lot of players, they're probably just gonna enjoy him more with a rage because you don't have to worry about such a tight window. I know when I tried him, because I already had an energy on this guy, really wasn't a huge fan. Let's go into some ABX training with my guy Loki. Yeah, Hela really isn't a good buff there. Increase attack damage to boss types. What's on the artifact? For self, so nada. Nada. Yeah, but you're the best available, so. Nice. And you getting ready to do your old weird ass jump, ain't you? Oh yeah. Right in line with the rotation. Wow. Rock came very late. Let's wait for it. There we go. It's a little better. Wow. It helped me up there. Let's get the cancel going off the first skill. Okay, we're a little off, so we're gonna have to finagle some stuff right here. Nice. Way off with the damage proc though. Why is the damage proc not lining up? Gotta wait. Yeah, this is not the best run. And damage proc keeps coming very late. 10 million with 6 seconds left. There we go. There we go. Nice, nice. Okay, we're late. Whoa. Late again. Let's clean up a little bit of damage, I guess. Nice. Having to really work this damage prop. It's just all over the place. Started out in a good spot and then, okay, we're back on time now. Okay. Not letting the second skill play out long enough. Maybe that's what it is. So it's coming late into the fourth skill. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Nice. Nice finagling there. If you don't... Wow. They robbed me there. I probably could have got 11 million out of that, honestly. But just in a few seconds with the whole... Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling pretty good about Loki. And honestly, he needs a lot still. He's only got 3 Odin's Blessings. He's got a legendary uniform. He can go up again in his type enhancement. So yeah. Still need to grab his artifact. So, whoa, wait a minute. Okay. Yeah, a little under 500 essence there. Got a couple of re-rolls and such. Let me see if this is enough to get Loki's uniform out of the way. Might get some more chips out of here, maybe. Ooh, nice. Can't ever sleep on the bios. Too bad I can't pick up the UUK. 90,000. I thought that said 900,000. Let's say, hold on, Watson. Okay. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, very nice. Bad. Pretty expensive though. Definitely pick up the cards. Okay, Odin's Blessing. Not really worried about no Odins. Ooh, 6-star card, very nice. Sure, why not? Free bios, why not? Gwenpool. I mean, not Gwenpool, Spider-Gwen. Spider-Gwen. Emblem stuffs. Those two pretty worth. The rest of that is trash. For the price at least. Those two are pretty good. Okay, I'll catch you later, Brody. Oh, there we go. Uniform XP chips. Couple cards. Little or nothing. Let's just see what's behind door number 1, shall we? Nope. Ooh, very nice. Ooh, nasty. We'll definitely give 2 million for that. Let's pick up a couple of bios while we at it. Then we'll call it on that one. Ooh, UUK. Definitely. Definitely need it. Got it before, we'll get it again. Bios. Always use those. Ooh, another 6-star card. Very nice. So yeah, that was a steal. Oh yeah, got another 6-star card out the mix. Nice. Where you get this card from? Card chest in the store? Okay. Have to gamble for that. See here. Loki bios. Should be plenty. So we just need the UUK now. So I don't think still gonna have enough. Yeah. But we definitely got the chips. And the BIOS, so we're just waiting on to the K. Okay, I'll be able to get UUK tomorrow from the Alliance shop when double donation goes into effect. See here. Let's take a look at Thor, see where we're at with him and his gears. Okay. So, we're gonna get lucky with you like we did with your brother. Actually, you know what? We need to look. Need to look around and see. Got 4 more days for that. Okay, we're not close here either. Other world battle, we got another 2,000 to go. Before we can buy that guy. So let's see. Yeah, it's just a monthly joint and then working the dailies because this is the last week, so there are no more weeklies. And we're still only at level 80. That's ridiculous. If we can get to level 88, we'll get another 280. But then we're going to have to deal with resets and buffs and all of this bullshit here. So maybe we just don't buy the buffs. But then it makes it much harder to get wins, which affects ability to be able to farm and all of this stuff. So wait a minute, where's the 28-day? Yeah, so that goes up tomorrow. So if you want to get the 1+1, now's kind of the time for that. Getting a random 3-star artifact too isn't a bad thing. Wish they would make that a 4-star artifact chest though, honestly. Yeah, so back to Thor. We'll see how far we can push the mats that we do have. Nice. I will take that. Can we double up? Oh. Okay. I'll take that though. 29, 28, 28. About to be 29, so just 30. And if I can get hella lucky, I will be straight. I'll go ahead and drop the rest of these XP chips on him right now and get enough of his bios out of the way. So we just need another 100 with this guy. We are not using a ticket on him. Yeah. Not enough. Loki ate all of that up. Okay. And I don't think I have. Oh, I do have that. Haha, haha. Okay, so yeah, we'll start from right there and let them rock out. Oh, this should be interesting. Let my guy get out there. This dude walking around like he getting debuffed or something. That is actually nuts. But yeah, yeah, DJ man. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. Don't go anywhere. And we'll talk about that July update preparation event. Cause yeah, we gotta blast this. I know we talked about it earlier, but we're gonna keep doing it. But 1 sec, be right back. All right, we are back. So, the July update preparation event. and this thing launches. Well, let's talk about it. This thing launches 5/27. Okay, so tomorrow at reset or at 1500 UTC. Let me see, Texas time. No, we'll do that here. Yeah, so tomorrow at reset. Because that's 10 for me, and 10 for me is reset. 10 a.m. My time. So yeah. Anywho, tomorrow at reset, we are getting, and get this 10-year anniversary finale CTP crafting event, right? Right. So they're giving away acquirable items, a converter activation part that you can farm from dimension missions and dispatch missions using energy, very important. And then you can combine any type of CTP with gold using these mighty, brilliant, and normal event tokens. Now, 100% success rate for all crafting. Okay, so you get your 10 of these converter parts from playing dispatch mission and dimension missions. Put it with 150,000 gold, and you can get these material chests. We'll talk about those later. Or you take 2 of any normal CTP and 1,000,000 gold, or 1,000,000 gold, 100,000 gold, really cheap. So free to play should be able to do this easily. 2 CTPs of any type, 100,000 gold, and you can get you a normal CTP event token, craft limit 2. So you can do this twice. So that's 4 CTPs, 200,000 gold. We'll get you 2 of these tokens. Okay, we'll talk about what you can do with the tokens here in a minute. For the mighty CTP, so it takes 1 mighty CTP, 250,000 gold. You can get 1 mighty CTP token, craft limit 1. So you can only get 1 of these guys. And then for the brilliance, you can get 1 brilliant, or you can trade in 1 brilliant CTP and get 5,000,000 gold. Or I'm sorry, you can trade in 1 brilliant CTP for and 500,000 gold, not 5,000,000. And you can get you 1 brilliant CTP token. So that's how you get the tokens. With these tokens, you can then turn around and use this same stuff that you've been farming from dispatch and dimension missions using energy, right? Or dimension missions and dispatch missions using energy. You can take 1 of these tokens, 50 of these things that you've been farming from dimension and dispatch, 750,000 gold. With the 1 normal token, that'll get you 1 CTP selector. Okay, craft limit 1. Which is really weird because you can get 2 tokens, right? This is the part that I'm confused on. You can get 2 tokens, okay? But you can only use essentially 1 of them. Oh no, this is what it is. Okay, so you get your 2 tokens. of the normal. You use your one normal token here, you use your one normal token here with the brilliant. Okay, so yeah. So, because this requires one normal CTP token and one brilliant token to get the brilliant selector with 1,000 of the converter parts and 30 million gold. So pretty steep for the brilliant. For the mighty though, you need one mighty CTP token, 100 converter parts, and 1 million gold. That's attainable for just about every roster, I would think. Both of these, right? And this looks to be Liberation included. So it doesn't say it down here anywhere, but this isn't the, you remember the old one that looks kind of like an egg, or then the other one kind of looks like the Conquest. Like there's a difference in the CTP selectors that you get from the legendary battle versus the normal selectors versus these guys. These are the newest, latest joints. So yeah. And then in the in this little advanced material box here, you can get tier 4, tier 3, or tier 2 materials, or potential enhancement materials. So that sounds like potential enhancement tickets or the potential enhancement cubes or whatever, which kind of sucks. Really wanting the tier 3, tier 4 mats sort of thing only in this thing, but you can craft it up to 70 times. So whatever converter parts you have left over, because you're only going to need 1,150 converter parts to do this entire event. You're going to need 31,750,000 gold. No. You're going to need more than that. Gonna need 31,750,000 plus 500,000 plus 250,000. That's another 750, 850,000. So just for the CTP portion of the event, you're gonna need 32,600,000 gold. You're gonna need 1,150 of the converter parts. You're going to need 2 normal CTPs, a mighty and a brilliant. Yeah, that's basically what you're gonna need. So 32 million gold, 1,150 converter parts, and a mighty, a brilliant that you want to sacrifice, and a normal. And then you'll be able to change those CTPs into whatever CTP that you want. So pretty fucking dope. This event definitely needs to come back regularly. Like, even if it's only for the anniversary and for the yeah, honestly, they could do this thing seasonally. But like, even if it's only for the anniversary or the Black Friday events, I would be more than happy, as would a lot of players be. So I would say now more than ever, I would probably slow down the crafting of or trying to craft brilliance, and feeding all of those extra CTPs. But honestly, this thing here, if you're lucky, you only need, what is this, 2, 3. So this, a mighty represents at least 2 CTPs minimum. A brilliant can represent as many as, what is it, 5 to throw away, plus the 2 to craft, so 7. And that's if you're extremely lucky on chance up getting it the first time. Like, it could be much, much more than that. But I'm assuming people don't have a lot of throwaway brilliant CTPs, right? That's just gonna be for the extreme whales. And like I said, I'm really thinking about pulling Surfer's Brilliant Authority and trying to throw that at getting a Brilliant Judgment. I think that may work itself out better because I got plenty of regens and transcendence. I even have a mighty and I wish I had a brilliant transcendence to throw at this thing. Like, if I'd have got lucky and that shit had rolled brilliant, oh God, here, take it. And then I'd keep my brilliant authority. Brilliant authority isn't a bad CTP, but considering I could probably run conquest on him and get just as much out of that as I'm getting out of a brilliant. And I got the conquest to spare. So kind of thinking about making that switch. Plus, I could always go back to running like a mighty authority on him if push comes to shove anyway. Yeah, I'm willing to make that sacrifice for a brilliant judgment. Like, what I'm aiming for is maybe a mighty and a brilliant judgment, and then maybe just a regular liberation. And then maybe I start getting lucky out of the events and shit. Depending on how I do on the 1+1. If I do good on the 1+1 and get like a couple of brilliants or a couple of judgments and I smash them together and they wind up becoming, you know, brilliant, because that is possible. I think that's how I got that brilliant authority. It wasn't on like gamble up or nothing. It was one of the two. It was either the brilliant authority or the brilliant energy. But I wasn't even trying for that shit. And here, brilliant. What? Okay, bet. So 0% brilliant. Absolutely nuts.
Oh, no, of course I am. And then you can like
Yeah, let's do that. Mix it up immediately. Gotta hit you with something new. But yeah, so tomorrow at Reset Bros. And for those of y'all that got a lot of energy stored and saved up, get your GBRs out of the way, use your boost points, and then run Dispatch. Run Dimension. You know, max that out and then run your Dispatch. Because you are definitely gonna need the converter, the little converter things. So you can convert basically up to 3 CTPs, but it's gonna require that you use at least 4 CTPs, a mighty, a brilliant, and 2 regulars. So if you only plan on doing the 1 normal, I would say use your 2 normal CTPs for the 1 token and call it a day on that one. And then if you have a mighty to throw away, like a mighty regen specifically, so a lot of people probably have those, I would throw that at this thing and get your mighty that way. Get your token for your mighty. So should be at least 2 CTPs for everyone, a mighty and a normal. And then for the ultra mega whales and people that have throwaway brilliant CTPs, which aren't very many people, I only have 2 brilliant CTPs. I'm not willing to throw, well, I could throw my brilliant energy at this thing and convert that into a brilliant judgment. That's the other option. Because I have a lot of energies too. The thing is, would you rather have a brilliant energy? Would you rather have a brilliant judgment? And what's the roll gonna be? Because if you get a shitty roll, oh God, it's gonna cost CTPs to re-roll that damn thing. So yeah, Mighty's not so bad. Brilly's kind of problematic in that way. You know, hopefully with this event, it allows for you to re-roll your brilliance with obelisk. That would be amazing. That would be dope. Doesn't say anything about that in here though. It does say please check in-game for detailed contents. So They must be talking about the contents of the chest and the selectors. So yeah. Additionally, and we got a few more of those to run. Additionally, we have the Odin's Blessing chest for running the event World Boss. We're going to have Noah, Mephisto, and Ultron this week for 7 days. So make sure you check in so you don't miss out on the free Odin. I usually miss that damn thing. They're going to have the art book theme up card chance up event. So if you're searching for that card, although I know a lot of people at this point are rotating the all new, all different premium card out of their deck. And that kind of hurts because that thing has a lot on it. But at this point, it's just outclassed by Ghost Rider. And also, you know, if you have Ghost Rider and like, see, even if you're running a hybrid deck, if you have the Ghost Rider and the Zombies card, then you're getting that HP proc as well. But then you're also getting Ignore Dodge, which is huge, right? I think it's like 5% Ignore Dodge that thing's giving you. And then from the Team Up collection, or the crafted, not Team Up collection, from the oh God, what is it? The card collection bonus. You're getting another 3% Ignore Dodge if you have that collection. So that's 8% Ignore Dodge. That's kind of huge. Makes it way easier to cap. So yeah. So if you're looking for those cards, that's also cool. We also have the energy bonus mission going on from 5/27. You can get you 250 Celestial Essence and a 6-star Comet card, and some other smatterings of things. You also got the Alliance Store event bonus double up, so you can get your double XP for your donations as far as gold and your tokens. In addition, you'll be able to get the level 4 XP chips, the boost points, the hidden tickets, and the UUK, which we'll be definitely taking advantage of twice daily for 50 tokens. Also got the ISO chance up still going on. I also got the daily gold distribution chest goings on. This thing, it's okay. Well, actually, no, this is really good. Yeah, you can acquire anything from 100,000 gold all the way up to 10 million gold. So yeah, open this thing up and getting 10 million gold out of it. One item will be randomly distributed daily. Yeah, for a week. So for 7 days, you get 7 opportunities to get 10 million gold. Yeah, that's dope. That is actually dope. Then you got the Groot upgrade support, where you can come in here and you can get your items out of here as well. So make sure you participate in this. I'm actually going to be taking part in this one this time. So we'll see how this goes. This thing starts tomorrow at reset as well. We'll see if we can win on the crystals and all of this stuff. See if it's worth it. We also got the Enchanted Uru discount chance up event. So yeah. And the combine up and sale and all of this stuff. So yeah, 9 events going on. And this is pretty much gonna be wrapping up, I think, the anniversary stuff, because they're saying it right here, 10-year anniversary finale. So yeah, we can look to probably see this thing is ending 6/3/6/4. So I would say we could see sneak peeks and such as soon as next week, maybe the following week. I doubt they let this thing stretch out for 3 weeks. And do sneak peeks maybe on the 4th or the 5th of next week. I really doubt that. We'll probably see them maybe Thursday or Friday of this week. So yeah, hopefully that's X-Men 97. So we'll have to wait and see. Hey Noob, what's going on, baby? Welcome back to the channel. Yes, sir. And we got to mix the music up a little bit, because I can't. This ain't a song I can listen to on repeat like that, like I thought I could. Let me find something else. Oh my goodness. That is so loud. Goodness gracious. Let's do that. And some more melodic. So yeah, make sure y'all get y'all CTPs lined up that y'all want to convert into something good. Man, this is the best anniversary ever, bro. The characters could be better, yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's not great as far as that, but new game mode that has potential, has legs, right? If they get the ban list correct and they're diligent about it. So there's that. A fuck ton of rewards, right? I mean, it's no other way to put it. The rewards this year were bonkers. 10,000 crystals per player. A tier 4 free. 2 of them. Or a tier 4 and a discount tier 4. Right? Tier 3 selector. A transcended selector. A transcended ticket. A potential ticket. Free emblems, artifact selectors, a free artifact chest. Like, bro, CTPs, premium cards, bro. They really like the tokens so you can get your freebies on the special pass and the upgraded future pass, and bro, the agent sharing event shit, and what was that? The agent code share shit? Yeah, that shit. Agent training center. To promote interactivity. Plus all of the returning player rewards for those folks that came back on top of the... Bro. Bros. Hey. Like,
Oh my God!
Like the rewards was just absolutely nuts, man. Like, keep that up. You know what I'm saying? Like I can't wait until Black Friday, bro. Honestly, if they're gonna do this and then 10-year anniversary for Black Friday type shit, where they come back with something again, like, hey, here's another schwammy. We're gonna take care of you this whole year. And these rewards on this level sort of return for Black Friday, bro, they would have showed they fucking ass. Like, for real. Because what you're showing is, you're showing players, hey, we recognize the disparity that we kind of created with things like CTPs, premium cards, and then under the thumb of RNG. So yeah. Yeah, we'll see if we can craft something good. If we hit another lick, I would not be surprised. We got 6 times. Let's see. Okay, so Gwen pool card. Nothing good. I don't like how they threw all the rewards together. For playing all of this. And then you still have to kind of farm, hold up, because we don't have the correct characters, so that means we're gonna burn energy. One, we want to go from 1, and we want to use the right folks. Yeah, I'm really wondering if this is worth it. Now that they have this thing set up the way that they do. Like, I'm really wondering. Now that they had this thing set up the way that they do, is it really worth it? Like, they pooled all the rewards. That kind of nerfs that kind of nerfs drop rates. And then they kept some of the trash in there, like ISO and fucking tickets. And granted, they took out the singular joints, but you still got them other shits. Okay. I'm gonna clap this dude and get him out of here. What you playing with him for? Had to call your partners and such. He shouldn't have had to do all of that. Yeah, see, that's and it's so freaking random, bro. Like this thing you can get 4, 5, and 6, but I just got 1. Hold on. So that does 1, 2, 3. That does 4, 5, 6. That does 7, 8, 9. That does 9. That does 9. That does 8. That does 8. That does. So you can just not run this one all together, because you're only getting 2 per. Yeah, that's kind of janky. But you do still get tier 3 mats. So I guess the question is, where's your account? If you need tier 3 materials, then this is still worth it. If not, then I'd pass. Because you get the same tier 3 mats here, but a much larger pool of them things to drop, and spending much less energy, I might add. So that's kind of the trade-off. So we'll just stop running the first one. We'll run the last few, and we'll see how we wind up fragment-wise. I think that'll be more efficient. And we can save the future ends here for if we need to target farm. Maybe we run 7, 8, and 9. Seeing as how those are always the hardest. Target farm those stages specifically and leave the rest. Makes sense. So we'll only run the last 3 to get the double ups on 7, 8, and 9. and then we'll run the rest of the yeah. So I think that's what we're gonna do. He thinks that's what we gonna do, baby. But we're gonna go ahead and get out of here, man. We've been doing this thing for far too long. And yeah, it's been a pleasure hanging out with y'all once again. Y'all make sure y'all hit that thumbs up. Make sure y'all hit that notification bell. Don't forget to subscribe. And feel free to drop comments if you want to review things like this. We are more than open to do that. And we'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me what's wrong and why you never said you felt that way. Guess you're trying to stay strong and fake a smile until I look away. But I've known you too long, it hurts to watch your blue eyes fade to gray as you fade away. As you fade away.
Yeah, I'm about to fade away. Cause every time I wake up I feel like it's Monday. Something's going wrong with all the chemicals up in my brain. All of a sudden I don't look at anything the same way. Got a build up of my thoughts sitting in an ashtray. I'm sorry that I'm so inconvenient, okay. Just let me be me and I'll stay out of your way. I can see the way you look at me, I'm such a disgrace. I never really asked to be brought into this place. You wanna love me? Well then baby, have a taste. All the highs and the lows, no you'll never be the same. I don't really wanna hurt you, but I can't control the pain. If you're sticking by my side, maybe we could be okay. Okay, maybe you could be the change I need today. I promise that I've never felt this way. I really hope that you will choose to stay through all the pain.
I know you told your friend you're not okay. And tell me strong.